Okay, ladies and gents, time for the grand finale. I literally just installed a game called VAMPYR. I have zero idea what to expect. I've never played this before, but I intend on giving it a go, so... Okay. Now I'm gonna watch this first. Oh, it's just the intro, okay. Grand. Boom. Okay, autosave system. Looks interesting. Empty slot. Options, video. Let's start with the general settings. Resolution's fine. Full screen. The VSync is on. Full screen is fine. Hey, Miss Eve, good to see you. Okay, let's set everything as maximum. Audio volume will be set as halfway. Gameplay, auto lock, mouse sensitivity, controls. Keybind, WSD. I'm sure they'll teach me, but yeah, sure. Okay, I have no idea what is to be expected, but let's go. Well, apparently I'm a vampire, right? So let's see what it's like. Also, tell me if the stream begins to lag. It shouldn't, but you know.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown.
Let me also wait. I have to also make sure that you guys can see the game. Give me a second. It's almost done. Dragging it out. Doot. Okay, here it is.
8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights.
Wow.
4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New
wow, this is dour.
Flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Wow, these guys are so emotionally traumatized. Cool.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing,
Nor some holy retribution.
A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss.
Okay, great.
Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Well, let's see how sick it is, yeah? Mr. David. Don't forget to like the stream, you guys. Here comes the finale. Oh, look. I am reviving. Coolio. Alright. I move like Mick Jagger, so.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Yeah, super thirsty, yo. Drain her life. She knew that I was alive, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna eat her. And not in the nice way. Look at these awesome PS3 graphics. See you later, David. Okay. I can taste the PS3 here. It's beautiful.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Mary. No, no.
Well, she's dead now.
It's a nightmare.
I love that although he's in medieval London, he's got that sick modern
No!
fade.
Please, a moment, let me explain.
Yeah, let's go. PS3 graphics, bro.
These patrols are after me. No, no, don't shoot. This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
Yeah, you do. Run.
This
Run.
can't be happening. Over there! No, please, stop. I mean you no harm.
What do you mean them no harm, huh? Okay. Whoa. Wait, the sensitivity is a bit too much. I need to lower mouse sensitivity a little bit.
What's going on? Oh, Mary.
Wait. Languages and subtitles. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's on. Just so that you guys don't get motion sick.
What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
Yes, you can.
Kill that thing! Over there!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you
This
left
is
me
like,
no choice.
Okay, this is more like, it's not really God of War, it's more like I'm a fucking vampire. It's like Vampire, VTMB, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines,
Who are you?
but I'm a loser.
Stupid beast! Sorry.
I mean, I love how he's saying sorry after butchering these people. Like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Man, where am I supposed to go now? Oh, I see him. I see him, hang on. I know what to do.
No, please, stop!
are you?
This guy's like, please stop. No, no, you guys are nothing but cattle. I'm gonna eat your ass. I mean, in a nice way, you know? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna eat it, but in a nice way. And by that, I mean I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. Yeah, what you gonna do with that pistol?
No harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech.
Oh, looks like you out of ammo, bitch.
Listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
Yeah, bro. Don't burn in the fucking sunlight, bro. Why you such a nerd? Look at you.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Hans? Hans has the Flammenwerfer? No. No. No, fuck you. You don't get to kill me. Okay? A Chinese zombie. I got superpowers and shit. You can't kill me with your fucking fire. Okay? We Chinese zombies know better. I'm gonna avoid sunlight.
There?
I'll fuck you up from my noodle shop.
What is this place?
Yeah, that's right. Use the bookcase, man. They can't fuck you up if they can't get past the bookcase.
Abandoned.
Oh, this place is so abandoned. Oh, cool. At least it's not like Elden Ring. I don't die freaking 10 times. What this? Oh, look, it's picture. Yeah, you know that this, like, since this is the grand finale of the stream, I gotta bring out the accent. Yeah, that's right. You remember you kill your sister.
What have you done?
You become vampire. That's what you done.
Mary! Mary!
Hey, can we finish
Mary.
flashback faster?
I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Mr. Jonathan, I don't think they did it to us. I think they did it to you. You the only one in trouble. Mary kinda dead already. Yeah, damn right. I'm gonna use my chopstick kung fu. Oh, what the fuck is this? This one ugly. Chop her head off. Use your Chinese power, chop her head off. Okay? Never leave body with head on. This is what they teach you in Asian mythology. You leave body with head on, next time you got zombie everywhere, then got zombie apocalypse, man, you fucked up.
Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
Damn it, they robbed my corpse. Hey, fuck with them. I'ma find them now.
That's impossible.
But how you have these memories? You touch the watch and then you suddenly remember things? I tell you, this guy, by the time he was 9, he already 24. Remember everything. Okay, now I have watch. So I suppose this Undertaker dead. Now, what else we got in this house? I need to find better weapon. Oh look, it's drawer. I got shillings. Now I can use it to throw at people.
I can almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight pressing against the wood.
You can feel the sun's rays. I think you high on drugs. I think you're not feeling the sun's rays. I think you're feeling something else. Let's go upstairs. I become one with the sun. What happens if I open the window? No, I cannot. Okay, never mind. Don't want to burn to death on my first day as a vampire. Okay. Oh look, it's a mirror. Maybe I don't have reflection anymore.
12 dreams for the Red Queen.
I know this is all like London and shit, but I tell you, if they don't let me fight some Elden Ring boss, I'm gonna be very upset. I wanna become Kratos vampire. Yeah, why are they so weak?
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
Mr. Jonathan, why you just die?
No!
Why you never
I
fight back?
still have so much to accomplish.
Your parents never trained you. You don't have discipline. That's why you die. If you have discipline, you can counter.
Much left that needs doing.
People attack you, you can just punch them back. Okay, anyway, I get shittings. What's inside here? Okay, cannot touch. Hey look, another guy's dead over here. Now who's this clown, eh? Oh, he heroin addict. I see now. You smoke too much crack, is that why you die? Hey, I think this man died of overdose. What you trying to do? Oh, pistol. Take the gun. Then quickly, use it to shoot him. Okay, you always double tap. You never see Keanu Reeves movie? Okay, when he played John Wick, he always double tap.
We need to leave. And now! There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital! Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
What? So first you save life, then you want to kill life? You very confused man.
No, it never got easy.
Whatever. It must be easier than cutting your hair into like super fade in fucking medieval London or whatever the fuck. Anyway, what the hell is this? This guy pointing to autopsy report? Well, looks like I cannot heal here. October 15. Bad sleep. Becky coughing all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky need medicine. 16 October, I talked to the man with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measure apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. Foundry has been closed and there are no more jobs nearby. 19 October, I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and back. Becky seemed better. I made the soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills in the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far and I fear leaving my wife alone. 19 October, Becky threw up a meal a few hours after she ate. She's so frail now that it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I barricade the house to protect us from the looters. 21st October, the men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass graves. I heard shouting last night as they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refused to leave. She'd rather die, she said with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? 22nd October, Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. 23rd October, I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door asking for my help, begging me to let her in, but I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It won't be long. I pray to God it will end soon. October 24th, I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving. She just followed me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I pulled the trigger and I went back to my room. 25th October, the house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. Oh, so that's why he died. Okay, cool. Cool story, bro. I know you guys are loving this accent, so... Alright. Wow, my dude's just straight up going to sleep. Alright, so, you know, he's in this house. He just fucking... Yeah, people died in here. There's some kind of epidemic going around. He's just going to, you know, sit on the bed, take a nap.
No sense at all.
Jonathan, bro, you're a vampire. Get over it. That's all the sense you need. The sun hurts you. You ain't Edward Cullen. You ain't... This ain't no Twilight. Just start butchering people, bro. You need blood to live. You see, now your food is blood, so you go find out the human, you chop off the head, you start drinking. They're like soda pop can now. Now you drink them like Pepsi. Okay, you can have human max with 0 sugar. Sometimes you find the one with additional sugar, and then you get sugar rush. Maybe sometime you also find somebody like Alfonsi who drink lots of energy drink, then you drink that person's blood, you get energy too. Yeah, try to kill yourself.
Rational thinking only.
clearly what any vampire would try to do. But I don't think it'll work. Because remember, you got shot at by bullets and you still alive. Congratulations, you fail and you waste ammunition. You know what we call this? In China, we call this failure. Why you want to waste your ammunition? Why you try to send yourself to Jesus when you can send your opponent to Jesus? Understand? Okay, Asian vampire don't do this. Asian vampire take bullet and he say, I got 6 bullet. I can get 6 mil with this bullet. Why I waste money? Okay, Asian vampire don't waste money. Oh god, I can't keep that shit up. Oh man. I'm glad you guys like hanging out with a weirdo like me. You see, you waste ammunition. And now your bed dirty as well. How you got so much blood in your body?
Madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Oh no, if this was VTMB, you know, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, this guy Malkavian, he hear voices in his head. They are crazy. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience point to level up and improve your vampiric skill. Okay. You drain your own blood to heal. What the hell? Yeah, damn right. I think I want to learn this, but I'm gonna need some XP point. How I learn? Begin by selecting autophagy. Okay. Oh, so I spend point like this. I see. Now I learn. Cool. Ah. I see. I gonna take claws. Why? Because I'm angry. I'm angry vampire. Every time I wanna fight, you know, I'm ready to kill. Okay. Now I have claws. I can go Wolverine on enemy. Rah rah. They better not mess with me. I the Wolverine now. Okay, let's go.
That voice in my head.
If I'm not mad,
I'm not mad, then
it must belong.
belong to the one who made me.
Damn
What I
right.
am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
You seriously don't understand? You fucking vampire. Bro, come on. Surely you get that by now.
Where is it? It's closed.
Time to reach the North
People
Bank.
want me dead. I need to leave now.
Listen, if you're gonna leave, you better understand how to...
Here's the leech. Here!
Oh, so now you got Blink Strike? Wow. If you play League of Legends, you can just blink around anytime. This is so cool. I bet you League of Legends champion already.
It's locked.
This door is locked, so I need to go downstairs. What is this? Use stick. Offhand weapon can be used by pressing the right click button. Okay. Cool. Can I switch my weapon?
I'm still in Southwark.
A stunned enemy can be beaten. I see.
Back home.
If press F to bite a stunned enemy, biting an enemy provides you with blood to use skills and refills your health gauge.
A strength I never knew I had. This shouldn't be.
of my being is a fire.
Oh wow, my claw pretty damn good. Well, fuck are you? Now I powerful zombie. Hey, hey, Shiba. You dare to try and attack me like this, huh? I'ma stun you right now. I'ma drain your blood. Okay, then you're gonna get fucked up. Eat this, claw attack. Yeah, that's right. Take off an attack. I'ma bite you to death. Your blood is mine. Oh, so first the stun, take a 2 attack.
Reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Of course you're not human anymore. Did you not see you survive fucking bullet? God damn. This person dumb. He clearly never go to age school. Oh, I can just teleport up here. That's pretty cool. Now where's my reward? Hey. No reward for me? What is this? Oh, they're root on ground. Oh. Oh. I thought I saw shiny, but it's just common handle part, nothing special. Fine, I understand. But I gotta admit that vampire claw attack pretty damn cool. Close range, that's my style. Now we need to reach the north bank. Okay, I go. What this? Your king and country need you. King and country give me blood, I fight for them, no problem. Join the army.
Poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you.
Someone
For
will
what
pay.
happened to us.
Listen, bro, you gotta take responsibility for your own action, okay? You kill your sister. Get over it, you nerd. Why are you so nerdy? Trying to blame others? No, you vampire. Oh, teleporter.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Oh, that's so cool. Now you can control. Ooh. Look at you teleporting, vampire. Eh? Oh, god, that is disgusting.
Doing this.
Oh, so I can bite rat. In VTMB, in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline, same thing. You can also bite rat sometime. You hungry as fuck, you bite. You just go and bite a rat. Oh, I found some shearings. Okay, nothing here. We go down, some more floor. Hey?
I cannot
Door
enter.
is locked. Damn it.
I've so many questions unanswered.
Damn it, if you shut up for a second, maybe you can find some damn answers. Why are you always like this? Oh, look! More shading. Wait, I need one more mouse sensitivity. Now, perfect for my hand. No more carpal tunnel syndrome.
Corpse.
I know you guys are all loving this shit.
London become a mausoleum.
I'm judging all of you. I'm judging all of you that are enjoying this accent. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Oh look, another dead body. Hey you! Also don't forget to like the stream, you nerds. Check his face. Why he's so fucked up?
The man has been drained of all blood. But I can still smell the scent of it.
Ah, you can still smell the scent of blood. The man has been drained of all of it.
The scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Hey Cardell, how you doing, my friend? Oh, I can toggle my vampiric senses. Oh, look at me. I so cool now.
Smell is so strong.
Oh yeah, fresh blood. The smell is so strong. I'll tell you, last time I smelled fresh blood, it's so tasty. Teleport up. Oh yeah.
Something dire must have come about.
Something dire must have come about. Oh, I can see the blood trail.
Where has everyone gone? There is no one in sight.
But you see, I am Dora the Explorer. Always check out your surrounding. Even though objective tell you go here, you don't just blindly go. What you must do is you must check around the area first. Make sure that oh, you see? They're dull. Now I tell you, my senses tell me there. But I go in here first.
It's locked, all right.
Door is locked. Fuck them. Fucker them. They give me hope and then they take it away. This is true Asian disappointment. You know, I should do playthroughs of games with this fucking accent. It'll be absolutely hilarious. Maybe I'll consider that when I get to Australia. You know, if somebody funds a game for me, like story-based game, I'll fucking play it with this accent.
That's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
I see. Now got killer trail. Okay. So the victim gonna attack here. Oh, I can teleport up. Wow. This is so cool. A new hideout is available here. I found a new hideout. You can spend your XP. Oh, cool. What this? Refill all. Crafting bench. I see. Ah, I can unlock better stuff. Well, maybe I save those for reselling first. Don't want to spend too much. Because you know I don't want to miss a thing, okay? Common handle part. Ah. Then we have hideout bed. I can spend XP. Oh yeah. This cool. So when I gonna learn? Ah, if I make my bite heal me, then they're good. Now I level 4. I'm stronger. A bite absorption. Okay, we confirm. Now I better. Now my bite can heal me. If I get injured, I stun them and I bite them. True Asian vampire combat. Okay, let's go. Now we must follow the Kira trail. Oh, that map. Cool. Oh. Oh.
This is despicable.
Oh, that one gross. Ah, I see the vampire trail. What is that? The garbage can. Oh, torn off page of diary. For looking away when they mock my color, I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when customers call me sad Brinner, I hate myself. For never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel, I hate myself. This person sounds like very emotionally damaged person, okay? I tell you, solution to such people, okay? All you need to do... Oh, wait, this is important. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on this citizen. Unlock hints to increase the amount of XP. Ah, cool. Hey guys, are you awake again? I thought you were calling it a night, baby. Well, now you can now enjoy Asian Vampire. Hey Corey. I got this game for free on Epic, so I welcome you all to watch Asian Vampire in London. I'm gonna follow this blood trail. Oh, there's an unknown guy. I don't know who he is. I'm gonna eat him. Okay. Can I crouch? Oh, okay.
At last, a little life.
Speaker with the local. Okay, I'll talk to this man.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my
I got it free on Epic Games, so I just play.
It's been a long night.
So this guy's been infected as a vampire, and I'm, using my Asian accent to make it hilarious. I hope you enjoy this, guys. Did anyone enter the bar?
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Okay.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
The sewer dog? Who the fuck is sewer
Who
dog?
is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
Isn't it just a fairy tale?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Ah, so we can all be monsters. I understand. Sometimes I too feel like becoming monster, Sometimes monster, sometimes pawnster.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Yeah, turns out I'm sewer dog all along. Oh well.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
A long night? What are you
Why is
talking
it going
about?
to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
God damn it.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Oh, fair enough. So it turns out that I'm living in the London hood. I see. Poor neighborhood. Don't worry, I grew up there, I understand. So nobody
Where is
gonna
this
snitch
place?
on me, right?
You're at
Because
my
I'm
bar,
totally
sir,
vampire.
Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
I like this man. I know his style. Never go outside is best way. You stay in house, you safe.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Well, that's pretty cool.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
This must be the vampire. Okay, how long he been
How
here?
long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Why he never tell you? Fuck him.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite.
Hey,
A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
listen, Mr. Tom. I tell you something very important. Okay, we Asian. We got better education when we younger. So I tell you a little secret. You think a man that got suit and everything is gonna sit in your dirty bar? Of course he criminal. He must be murderer. Ah, you see, this is how you stay
need
safe.
to meet this
Next time
man.
you tell such a man,
I have
you better come into my bar and look poorer, or else I'm
Climb
gonna
the
rob
stairs and
you.
knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
You seriously tell me this is a respectable establishment? I just walk in here with a blood-covered shirt, damn it. I know, right? It's best accent ever.
Hello, sir.
It's a good thing you
Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Why she got the
Maybe
crazy
you'd
eyes
prefer to
staring at
speak
me?
with Tom, then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
Yeah, I know. I'm the one that murdered most of them, but
murders.
you know, don't take my word for it.
Bodies found in the streets every morning, drained of blood.
Exactly.
It's just
She got the Manson names.
Some say the sewer dog is back.
Ah, that's
Sewer
me.
dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
The ancients? No, really? You believe in the ancients? You may as well tell me. I may as well tell you that my Chinese ancestors also in the
What have you
streets.
heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer.
Ah, don't worry.
Thought
I
we'd seen the
understand.
last of it.
We got something called
Dozens
coronavirus
die
from the
every
future.
week.
You
The
never heard of
authorities
it,
doing
but don't worry.
anything?
Someday you also experience. Well, your descendant gonna
There are
experience
so many
it.
quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Yeah. Last time we got coronavirus. Everybody stay at home. Damn it, no traveling anywhere. I haven't gone to see my wife for 2 years. You know how upset I am? My boss got so much lockup. Never mind. I don't want to talk about this.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
You barmaid? Damn it. Last time I see barmaid, they dress a bit more barmaidy. This one barmaid dressed like old lady.
Are
How you gonna
always
get
open
business?
Late at night.
No,
You
it's
never
only
understand
since the
Asian
epidemic
business
started.
style.
Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
Oh, I see.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well,
I think
most
everybody
people are
dead.
sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Yeah, because everybody dying and I need to feed.
I
I'm
just
vampire.
want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I'll
Okay.
leave.
Well, goodbye. And thank you for being such a bitch. Fine. You take care of that one customer. I don't care. I'm gonna go around. What's outside here?
Jack. He didn't deserve this.
You think poor Jack didn't deserve this? What about me? Damn it. I didn't deserve this either. But I guess being immune to bullet pretty cool. Okay.
No place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
They're not searching for
I have
me.
a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Yeah, you damn right, it's me. I the sewer dog.
You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Might as well come in. Okay, I'm coming in now. Look at my
Slowly,
awesome face.
vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm. Saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word.
Hey, Mr. Professor, listen. Your power of Christ don't work on me. I'm Chinese vampire, okay? We don't obey Jesus. I send you straight to Jesus if you obey Jesus. No, I talk to ancestor. Exactly. Why this guy so weak? He afraid of a little
That's
wooden
something I can
cross?
do for you.
Listen, wooden cross got no power over you, okay? First, all you gotta do is you look at the wooden cross and you say, "Fucker you, you not my daddy." Okay. Blood quality 6000 XP. Can I kill him now? Oh, what is pura? What pura mean? I don't know. Maybe someday I find out what the garlic do to me. But anyway, before we carry on, perfect time for ad break now. I also take break to get some more water. Otherwise, I cannot keep up Chinese accent. Okay, BRB guys, I'm just gonna get some water and then we'll carry on the storyline. We'll figure out what happened to this poor guy. Okay. Ad should be done. Let's get back into it.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem
You
like an
the
expert.
How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Ah, so you come some kind of learned preacher man.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docs have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Okay, don't worry. I can kill the vampire because I want the XP point. Okay, I know you don't understand, but I'm a gamer vampire.
Who are you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Well, duh, of course you literally heard him talking to a woman.
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
We shall discuss it another time. You hiding things, okay? You better be careful I don't bite you. Your wooden cross down on the
Then
table.
help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your
Exactly, I
guest.
want the XP point,
This
Cass.
explains a great deal.
I go
We're
there,
both
I kill the
chasing the
vampire,
same
I become the
shadow.
new vampire. Okay? This is called succession.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
Yeah, you better tell me the
You
sign.
should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster.
Yeah.
He is mine.
Let's go find the sewer
How
dog
will
and
you
I put
do
it
any
down
better
for
than
good.
I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'm gonna turn him into ramen noodle soup.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Yeah, damn right. Next time I catch you without the cross, your ass is my grass. Or something like that. Oh, listen. As long as I get your succession, I okay. See, your succession, honey, very important. Other people's succession, not so much important. Okay. Now I gotta find a Kira. Where the Kira is here.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something. Hello, sir.
And you'll still...
I'll leave.
Welcome back.
I can't say I have.
Hey, I told you,
I think you're hiding
You're
something.
hiding something from me.
I hide many things from many people, sir. That's what my job's about.
I see. Okay. Well, I will
Goodbye,
come
Mr.
back. I will come back when I get a hint.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
What? Why my vampire like cannot face the right direction?
Evening, sir.
I have a...
I want the truth
I
from you.
spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
Yeah.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual.
Why this guy gonna come in and clock somebody?
His eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
I see. So this man is the vampire I need to find. I will
Why am
drive
I
a
so
stake through his
I
heart.
mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Yeah, he better not be contagious. Fucking hell.
Tell me about
He sound like
this William
super
Bishop.
Will was
ugly
the
ass
sailor
vampire.
who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job.
Will was a
Nice bloke,
satyr.
really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well, Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor.
Ah, now I learn about something else. Why are you hiding about the man? Well,
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend William.
wow,
Yes,
I
Will
got
came by tonight,
I got
but he's
Jedi
not my
mind trick
friend
power.
anymore.
I see. You tell me now, using Jedi power, why you lie to me?
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Why you tell me truth?
Who is he?
William, just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was
How
he
was
tonight?
Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
I see. I need to find him. Give me
I
the
need to
information.
find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Right. Okay, cool. Now I learn. Right.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue.
Yes.
What's been done to me? To this city?
Wow, this guy sound like Batman. You're a vampire, Miss Eve? Okay. Now you can go outside and burn in the sun. First, what is this?
The
Oh,
body
this is the man.
still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
This man tried to defend
This
himself.
corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
This vampire very hungry.
What's this? Some sort of note.
Take the note. I want to read. Prison orders. Multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, purge it, and quickly. Warning. According to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search the abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, warehouses. Destroy the leech, my brothers. Why are they so serious?
These men,
Damn it.
they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
I see.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Well, obviously this guy must be the
There are
person who
blood spots on
died.
the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Well, you better reach that barge right now. First and foremost, make sure there's nothing left here for you to take. Don't miss out on loot. Asian gamer, we never miss out on loot. Ever. Oh, yes. I can teleport. Guys, you better be enjoying the shenanigans I'm putting out with this. If you're not rolling and laughing, then I will have failed in my duty. Okay, dead blood here. Ah, what is this? Oh, some shilling. Here's some aluminum powder.
I cannot enter.
Door is locked. There's a hunter inside there. Out of combat. Silent behind enemy.
Over there!
Wow, this guy dead. Range weapon. Equip and press right click to use your range weapon and inflict both standard damage and stun damage. But be
Ammunition
aware.
crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets.
How I equip? Oh, like that, huh? I see.
I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
How do I change weapon? That's what I want to know. Gameplay. Set keybind. Oh, switch range weapon. Switch melee weapon. Ah. Oh, I see. I see. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage. There are 4 types of resistances. Melee, range, blood, and shadow. I see. But first of all, maybe what we need to do is we need to go upstairs. Find some more secrets. It's clear to me.
Over there!
Sorry, you're not strong enough to fight a man like me. Why? Because I'm too cool vampire. I'm the best Chinese vampire. You cannot face me. Not today. Not in combat today. Okay, now. No more enemies inside. So.
Step away, sir. Crush!
Eat his blood. That's right. Come on, I'm gonna bite you. Enjoy dinner. Come on. Come on. Congratulations, Soup Soul. Now then, these guys are dead. Give me that loot. You become an XP point, and now I feel happy. Now where the other gunner? Yeah, you give me your money. Okay. Oh, upstairs. I see. Their hidden ways.
That's this nest of them cleaned out. Best stay back, sir. It ain't human! Stupid beast! Don't fall! Murdering bastard!
Yeah, you best believe. I'm murderer. That's right. Now you die. You're not ready to fight a vampire lord like me. Oh, you too weak. You too pathetic. Not strong. Okay, give me all this. What this? Oh, new collectible. What the practices and tactics? Ah, some bullet. Okay, good. Now I got ranged weapon. Now, where the trail leading me? Oh, I never checked upstairs floor yet. Let's go check. Oh yeah, this is where I came from. Now, anything here in the cupboard? Ever?
Last warning, sir!
Last warning? Don't think so. This is my best warning for you. Don't ever try again. Oh look. Use Lupara. Hey, this one use shotgun shell. That's pretty cool. Okay, if I really need to kill somebody, I use this. Now, there's a nice little Purine guard outside here. Okay, I see him. Are you scared of me? You should be, because you dead. Now, what's at the end? Ah, nothing important. Okay. But at least now we know. Now we know. This area clear. Oh, rats are often located near hideout. I see, we got hideout here. Oh, new hideout. I got some shearing. I just robbed this man's corpse. Ah. Okay. Can I upgrade this? Oh, there's no common trigger part. That's why. I see. Maybe I learn in future. Ah, okay. Let me go learn some skills. No. For now, I'm quite okay. But maybe I increase my health, at least. Survive more is good. Later I take defensive skill, in case. Just in case I need. Oh, this is where I can change. I see. Cool. Oh shit, I waste ammo. Damn it. That was not the right way.
I have this thirst for blood.
Over there!
Oh, see, so they respawn. Ah, I learned.
Crush them!
Oh, you're damn right I'm fast. I'm the fastest. That's what I thought. This is like Dark Souls, but I the powerful boss. And everyone else here, they weak. Okay. Now I take the loot and I go across here. So now I learn one thing. Loot will enemy will respawn whenever I rest. So I must be careful.
The whole building reeks of it.
Wow, this guy got
so strong it makes me dizzy.
gigantic lead rod to the chest. Damn. He died a miserable death. Use scythe. Two-handed weapon. Oh.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Please stop. Just the same, but I promise. You are my dearest friend. You're my last and dearest friend.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Hello? Oh wow. I'll feed on you instead. Fuck you. Damn it. I see. What is this used bludgeon? Okay, wait. So, use machete or use bludgeon? Oh, slower attack speed and more stamina consumption, but better damage.
William, please stop. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Oh, you say you could have saved him. Are you sure?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my
he's
flock.
coming back.
They stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
I see. So she also vampire. I wonder how many XP points she give. Maybe if I kill her, I get more XP. Oh, look at me now helping this random man.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
What kind of boat got sideways steering?
They claimed he was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Okay, now this man gonna perform autopsy, I think. He gonna do it like right here, man. That's crazy. Where the hell is his corpse?
This poor creature can't be
What is this?
my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
You definitely should find a place to analyze the blood. Anyway, did I at least get XP points for killing the William? If I did, I'm gonna get better claws. This is like Elden Ring, but all about vampire.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important
Congratulations.
thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy.
Hmm.
Well, London
Interesting.
as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal. If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost
Apparently,
admiration
I'm
for your
famous
research.
surgeon.
And
This
what a turn of fate.
bodes well for Asian
England's
parents.
most esteemed
Being
blood
doctor,
specialist
great dream.
returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother.
I see, this man faithful son.
Contracting this.
Trying to return home to see his mom, and now he's vampire. Damn it.
Take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide.
This
I even
guy's
had the
so gonna
forethought
exploit
to bring
me.
some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
I think someday I better kill this priest. I'm sure he's worth a lot of XP. Anyway. Why the music so strange?
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy.
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood
transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Right. Analyze William Bishop blood at the hospital. No problem.
It's locked.
This district status, healthy.
We'll have a word in my office later, Jonathan.
Jonathan. Winston.
It's my turn.
Oh. Damn, that guy just getting shanked straight up. Look at that.
Rotten oppressive. Each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river. Dry it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
Medical checkup E. Blood quality. He's healthy. He worth 500 XP.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Yeah. I see. To drink the blood of your prey, you need to mesmerize them and lead them out of sight of others. Your mesmerized level must be equal to or higher than the citizen's resistance. Okay. First of all, I mesmerize him now. That's right. Jedi mind trick.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Okay.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
You won't be killing anybody. But I like the fact that you try to think about it. I see. So now I use this instead. Ah. Very good. What else did I get? Oh, simple wedding ring. Belong to Cray Cox. Well, doesn't matter. Now here's my XP points. I'm gonna go down for the first time. Evil root, I gotta eat everybody. Why? Because like Chinese vampire. That's why. Hey.
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
I see. So, I commit divine sin. Understand. Well, sometimes you must commit divine sins. It's okay. First of all, we are now in Pembroke Hospital. Oh, I can steal supplies from the hospital. Time to take every bit of surprise that I can. What is over here? Okay, look like some dead people. You guys arrive? You guys dead? I cannot tell. I would love to hurry, but first, I am Chinese gamer. I must explore. Influenza, frequently complicated with pneumonia. To prevent any case of the Spanish flu, please stay home. I see. Good to understand. Oh wow, I'm strong. Okay, never mind. For now, not to explore too much. I think I head back to hospital, where I belong.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
I hope so.
Nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Wow, they're fast. I already have my office prepared. Damn. This is good service. I like.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
How is Mr. Hampton?
Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in. How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
I see.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Who is this doctor?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
I see.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll
I
get to know
see.
him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
I see. The administrator has better things to do than to mix with you. Ah, okay. Where's my
If you
room?
could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Ah, okay. No problem. Thank you very much.
Nurse Crane.
You're very fast in preparing office. Very good Asian working spirit. I like. Okay, now we gotta go inside the... Where the hospital at? Damn it. Due to the influenza, this hospital can no longer take any patients. Hospital full. Please go back home. Damn, hospital full. That sucked. Who this?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Ah, so this is the man that has all of my supplies. Very good.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
I see. How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything. And it's getting worse every day.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I'll bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
New investigation. I see. Oh, this man very healthy. Good. Okay. Ah, I don't have any hints. Let's try it.
To see you.
Wise choice, Doctor.
Okay, first and foremost. Oh, like that. What if I want to sell? It don't seem like I can sell anything useful. I understand. Enter the back garden. Where is back garden? Hospital. Okay. Okay, A and D move this. Q and E zoom in and out. I see the back garden rope. Okay, let's go. I say we go take care of this infected patient. You know, give him a little bit of the Asian goodness. I a good Samaritan, you know, go there, help him out, you know, maybe kill him a little bit. Okay, back garden to this way. Oh. Oh, erase marker. Can I move around? No, I cannot. I see.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Well then. I suppose we had better get this done. Now, anything good here? No? Cannot unlock this door? Right. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit, I died. But I guess that wasn't good. Maybe I need to equip a ranged weapon. Next time, I draw them a bit in. Okay. First and foremost, I need to re-equip some things. Offhand, no. I will change this for faster weapon, gun. Much better. Okay, one down. Damn it. Give me your health first. And then time to take you out. That's right. You give me your blood. Give me some more. Well, that was a tougher fight than expected. I don't think I should be here. Just the one. Damn right. I only get 5 XP? Well, fuck her that. You know, every time I use this accent, right, Google somehow thinks that I'm talking to it. I'm like, no, Google, stop doing that. Okay, I have learned that I'm going to need a lot of toughness to actually survive this. Maybe I go back to my office and rest first, but I go deliver the wallet. At least if I deliver the wallet, maybe I get some XP. Let's go, let's go. Hey man, I got your wallet.
Good evening, Milton.
Good.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin color that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway.
I see. Pippa and mutant hooks.
To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
I see. Well now, what is your relationship
between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit.
I see. My Jedi mind powers tell me important information.
Impressed as I am.
I see.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
That's right. Totally.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Fair enough. Okay, you keep doing what you wanna do. I'm go away this side. Okay. Investigation success.
Career than anywhere else in the East End.
Okay, great. As for all the dead bodies, sorry, I cannot save you.
This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Who is this?
I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
I see. Thelma Howcroft. What the fuck? Why are you just so crazy standing there like you think you're vampire? You go drink blood outside. Damn it.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Okay, I tell you now, Miss Thelma Howcroft. We do experiment. I put bullet in your chest. If you survive, you vampire. You don't survive, well... Admittedly, I did not think that far.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of pustulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You...
Thelma is affected by Cotard syndrome and believes she is a vampire. Okay, cool.
can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional?
Don't worry. I feed on your blood later for the XP.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh.
As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
I see. Your enemies.
Enemies you mentioned. Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
She sounds like she's been in the Dauntless official Discord for too long.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry.
Listen, if you want to hide that you are a vampire, why are you telling everybody in loud voice like Fish Market Lady?
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Right. Totally no match. No problem. Just you wait. I go get some XP. And then after that, I match for everybody. Citizen investigations are displayed here. You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it and then access your map to locate the area to explore. I see. Find out who is spying on Thelma. Maybe I go track later. Cool. Thank you for this investigation. I go get some more XP later.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean,
apart from being a vampire, of course.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
Interesting.
No, it's such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Okay.
I'll
Goodbye.
leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Enjoy your chunibyo, basically. Do not cough in public. Prevent disease. Careless spitting, sneezing, coughing, spread influenza, spread by droplets sprayed from the nose and throat. Do not cough in public. I see. Okay, I've learned. Now, you give me 1 second, guys. I just do a quick ad break. I gonna, you know, take a moment to center myself and check the map. Then we're gonna carry on with our adventure as a new vampire. Find out who is spying on Thelma. So that means I have to go through the area from before or maybe from the outside around. Ah, okay. Maybe I'll do it after I evolve, because right now I think if I try to fight any of these people, I die. Not really a very smart plan. I need more healing. In the name of mercy, they depend on you. Nurses are needed now. Enquire at the nearest appointment office of the Ministry of Labour and National Service, or write to 15 Kingsway, London. Ah, totally.
This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please.
About the use of garlic and wooden stake. Dear brothers, I must now draw your attention to a very important point. The use of garlic as a protection against vampires. Let's be crystal clear on the subject. Garlic will never protect you against these creatures. No matter how fresh, how strong, and how smelly, garlic is totally useless as a defense. I can never say enough how damaging that novel of Bram Stoker has been. Yes, of course, populations of Slavic countries place garlic cloves in coffins. Yes, of course, inhabitants of Santorini Island hang garlic on their windows. There'd be so much to write about this place, and someday soon, I hope to go back to this island to further explore its occult tradition. But that is not to protect the living from the devil. It is to tell the dead that they are aware of their malevolence. It is a symbol, nothing more, nothing less. So please, by all means, yes, wear garlic, show garlic, hang garlic, and tell the shadows that you are not afraid. But if you're looking for supernatural protection, you'll have to search much deeper into the forgotten secrets of the occult tradition. For here is the truth, my fellow brothers. Garlic does not repel vampire, and all but the fresh plants will hurt them. It is as if their body could not stand the presence of botanical elements. I have seen an enraged vulp flee when whacked with a rose. Yes, a simple rose. I have witnessed a violent econ fall down and beg for mercy when struck by a wooden stake. I don't know why it is so effective, and I would give my left arm to find the answer to that mystery. But the truth remains nevertheless. Vampires are very sensitive to fresh herbs, plants and wood. From Facing the Shadows, How and Why, by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. I thought primate meant something else.
Queen, spare your obedient slave.
Is she controlling this poor fellow?
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Tell me more.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
I see.
Where
Did you
were
serve for long?
stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
You dare to offend me in this way, I kill you.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
I see. So this man's so disturbed and so sad that he let vampire lady bite him, I see. Okay.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
So she just takes a few drops of this man's blood? I see. Maybe he wanted to buy something else.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Fair enough, you sad miserable man. Don't worry, I'll fix your face later. Don't worry. I'm good like that.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
What does he mean by flock? Is he raising sheep in the middle of London?
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His
I
addiction
see.
suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Horcroft.
I see.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
You do realize that, you know, you're gonna get yourself killed one of these days.
Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle. I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Okay.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
I see.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation
What does
is
this man have to
awfully
tell
tough,
me?
with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union.
Gangs and dockers, okay.
Wet boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Ah, who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Fair enough. Okay, cool.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Ah, so he's a priest. Okay.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token. If that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
So not all the crosses work on me. I see. This is very useful information. Maybe I have some crosses I'm immune to.
Feel, Mr. Hampton. Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
I see.
Goodbye, mister.
Thank you for your information. Okay, looks like I have talked to everybody that I need to know. Anybody else at this side of the hospital? Why are there so many people? Damn it. Who is this?
Good evening, madam.
My character's slipping all over the hospital. Can't even control his limbs.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What kind of talent you expect from me?
What
Never
can
mind.
you tell me
Tell
about
me.
yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
What is wrong with this
really
man?
that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes. Thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's...
Beatrice questions the Pembroke Hospital efficiency, I see.
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Ah. Jedi mind power. Tell me about your arrival.
More about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Pippa saves beds for patients who can pay. I see. Interesting. This is almost like Cluedo.
She charged you?
But worse. With
Yes,
vampires.
And I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Interesting. Thank you for sharing this information. Now I know more.
Goodbye, Mrs.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Now, what is wrong with this Mortimer?
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
I know his throat hurt, but I'm gonna make him talk.
How painful is your throat, Mr.
I think he must have been bitten by a vampire.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
I see. Very interesting.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced.
Tell me what is inside your mind.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Alright, this is Mr. Harry Potter. Tell me the story.
Unorthodox. But rest assured, you're in good
Actually, he
hands.
really looked like Harry Potter. Look at his glasses.
Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of.
Okay, Harry
She'd
Potter.
tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Wow, talk about obsessive parent. Damn.
How painful. I'll let you.
Good evening, sir.
Wait.
Good evening.
I'm okay.
Tell me about.
I don't want to.
Okay, don't worry. I've already
Time with me.
I've already spoken enough to you. Good enough. Oh, paper. Unfinished letter. My dear children, sorry I did not write to you before, but it hurts like hell just to write these few words on bloody paper. Don't worry. Daddy will go out of the hospital as soon as the doctors fix his arm. In the meantime, if you need something, go see Mr. Chadwick at the construction site and tell him you are Harvey Fiddick's children. You remember Robert Chadwick, the big guy with the mustache who helped me repair the house doors last spring? Go see him and ask for a few bob. He won't refuse to spare you a few. I'm sorry, I can't work anymore for now, but we'll figure something out as soon as I'm out. Don't worry, everything will be fine as soon as Daddy's arm is strong again. As soon as the doctors have fixed my arm, Harvey will not be able to feed his family as long as his arm is still injured. I see. Oh, I saw something glowing. Ah, medicine cabinet. Free glass vial.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me more about this arm.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
I see. Tell me about this hospital.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Doctors are arguing about your case?
Arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Interesting. Tell me about your family.
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
I see. Ah, his blood quality has increased. Harvey's wife died during the war. I have a feeling I can consume this man.
The death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your
I see so many died.
So many died during the bombings.
Truly a tragedy.
I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
I see. Thank you for telling me about this.
Always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Who are you?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Ah, this is Dorothy. Okay.
Thank you.
You've told me everything I need to know. Goodbye. There must be more people around here. Oh, who's this?
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Oh, this one like one of my fans in Donner's. He said he liked my build. But don't worry, my surgery build, best build.
Please, could you tell
Always
me
give you good results.
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
You run your own experiment? No. Only Asian robot build, you understand? When you don't use Asian robot build, you run into trouble.
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
Okay, cool.
I'll give you some advice, but understand that nothing beats practical experience, which can be exhausting and solitary work.
Of course, sir. And don't worry, I will never allow myself to be a burden, neither to you nor this hospital.
Okay, you're powerful.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
I see. Toriel's experiments in blood transfusion have not been successful yet. Interesting. Good to know.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Ah, yes.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Yeah, you need to be wearing a mask too.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
New investigation. Don't worry, I go get you your supply of drugs. You just make sure you save me some. Now you tell me about your technique now.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question.
What is it you truly desire?
I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Okay.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me the story.
Our diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father. ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Harvey blames himself for his injury. Interesting.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Interesting. Thank you very much for telling me all this. I will go learn more. This is Harvey Fiddick. Wait a second. I am nearby. The person who is spying on Thelma is here.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
I see. First, let's trade.
Of course.
He sells codeine. I see. So this man, he's codeine dreaming.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive.
Oh, wait.
Good evening, Doctor.
There is something I need to do.
Of course.
Yes. These things. Average resale value. Can be recycled into components. I think I go recycle them.
It ceases to amaze me how you, the dead, seem peaceful and lost at the same time.
Okay. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing now, except for getting better, for I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry, I refused to pay first, and I realize now the important thing is that you get better soon. The Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard, despite the bad behavior of this Milton Hooks. I promise you that everything is okay now. I'll see you in your clean bed as soon as possible. With fondest love, Nikolai. Milton run a fucking racket, damn it, and this guy dead. But that's dishonorable. Dishonor on his ancestors too. Find out who is spying on Thelma. There's somebody here. Where would they hide? This building is suspicious. Let's go enter. Oh. Who are you? Oh no, they're strong. Survey mission. 25th October from Guard of Pruin Command Post to East End Patrols. Object: Vampire Activity Hospital Survey Investigate. 3 days ago, one of our new recruits heard a rumor about the presence of a female vampire hiding in the Pembroke Hospital. London East End. All we have is a first name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech. Then report directly back to us and we'll decide what action should be taken. Thelma is suspected of being a real vampire. Well then, looks like I got the better end of that deal. Now then, the rest of you, I'm sure you can understand my needs here. Find the local command post of the guard. Well, for now, that is unnecessary. We've done what we need. I'll go hunt the guard once I evolve a little bit. Now, there's one more doctor I must see. That doctor, we've already seen Strickland, we must see Ackroyd. Dr. Ackroyd. Surely he has something. Let's go find his ass. Oh, he must be somewhere. Anyone of importance? Aha! Unknown man. You must be the one I'm seeking. Speak to me.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed?
Why
yes,
he looks so
I've been
suspicious,
informed
damn
about
it.
Your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience
This guy's
you
staring at me like he wanna win a staring contest. Man, I'll fuck you up if you stare at me like that.
I share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Oh. You call me overrated dabbler? Hey, listen. Whether it's Dauntless or whether it's in Vampire game, I'm the best, okay? Because I'm Asian robot. You just wait. I will go and find you in the alleyway one day and I drink your blood. Motherfucker.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've
Well, then maybe you should understand that I am better partner.
Could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
I see. No need for
There is
such
no need
animosity.
for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Fair enough. Tell me more about the Pembroke Hospital.
In this hospital is longer than mine. Perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
I see. Waverly disapproves of modern medicine methods. Maybe he want to inject some kind of special herbs or whatever. I must kill this guy.
Tell me, Waverly.
Tell me about the
What do you
research.
think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
I see.
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blind?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Stern but somewhat sensible. I see. Thank you for your time. Now, we should head to the second floor. This is the reception desk. Unknown. Who is this? Somebody I haven't talked to before? Interesting. Who is this man? I must know.
It's locked, all right.
Ah, but I cannot enter.
Too much energy for so.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be.
Pippa Hawkins, huh? Good.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
I've been looking for you.
The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever.
Hmm.
Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
I see.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble.
Truly humble, yes.
But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
I see. Milton's reputation is mediocre among his colleagues. Interesting.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Fair enough. Thank you for this information. Now tell me, what is your relationship?
I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes. Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Interesting.
Goodbye now.
Actually, wait. Sorry.
Good evening.
Almost forgot. Personal questions.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful?
by abusing the sick and poor.
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why did you do it?
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
How can you be affected by the misery around you, and be so heartless at the same time? Which is the real you, Nurse Hawkins?
I could ask you the same question, Dr. Reed. Are you more real when you lie to a dying patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
This girl is bad influence, but I understand.
Goodbye, Nurse.
Small bottle. Who is this man?
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us.
Oh, another doctor that I didn't know of before.
News during these terrible times.
Do we know
Interesting.
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Tell me about your life.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Hope?
What can
Interesting.
you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
I love how freaking Milton is in the background, just like standing there.
Tell me more
doing whatever he's doing in the background.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skill.
Convinced that she is overqualified. Interesting. 2 more people I haven't met at this
I'll go
hospital.
even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
I see. What
Any
about the
opinion
management?
about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
I see.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Huh. So he stay at home as much as me. Damn. Okay. Tell me more personal. Oh, damn it. I need hints. Okay, fuck
Goodbye,
that.
Dr.
Goodbye, Mr. Tippett. I'll talk to you another time. Hey, Milton. Fuck are you?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
I got something to say. Listen. You are extorting money.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see this city is crumbling down? Today people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow we may be fighting for food.
Oh, damn.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Yeah, why are you such a fuckbag?
Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Fair enough. Either way, thank you very much for talking.
Milton.
I appreciate your crazy ass hints about nothing. Ah! Oh, that is the patient inside there. That's the person I haven't met yet. But that's okay. All these people. Clay Cox already embraced. I haven't seen this Gwyneth Brannigan just yet. She must be somewhere. Maybe on second floor. Find my office on the second floor. Okay. Damn it. This one, Dr. Swansea. Okay, I'm not going there first. Not here. Use hacksaw.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes.
Oh,
Relegated
interesting.
to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Oh, damn right. Aluminum powder, shillings. Okay. It is a rare opportunity and almost a privilege to approach a vampire, to observe their most intriguing physical, psychological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, or Ekon as they prefer to call themselves. Supernatural speed. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all of his actions, but the trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses and can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarm, surprise, necessity to flee, I have seen a vampire move so quickly it is almost as if he had vanished, just to reappear somewhere else. The human eye cannot follow their movements when they act so quickly, but it is not a teleport or dematerialization. It is only supernatural speed. For me, it is a cat-like attribute, which allows them to run, dodge, or jump longer and faster than us. I also notice that such speed seems to exhaust them, and that they are bound to physical limitations. Mesmerism. One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is the capacity to force a mortal to obey them. I call this trait mesmerism, but it has nothing to do with the mortal ability to alter a subject's mental state. A vampire can bend a mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. A vampire interviewed even told me the more a subject tries to resist, the more permanent damage there will be, as if the vampire could literally fracture their target's psyche. The same vampire explained to me that this ability requires time to master, and the result could vary widely from one subject to another. Implant a false memory, erase a painful one. The possibilities are endless and frightening. Blood awareness. This may be the most catastrophic ability of all concerning vampires, since it is the cause of so many tragedies for them and us. Vampires crave for blood. They must use their will to restrain themselves from the frenzied drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and to express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak, even if he cannot die of thirst or hunger. This urge, this need for blood may explain why a vampire is so roused by it. A vampire confessed to me that blood could sometimes blind him, since its smell and attractiveness could be so strong. When he focuses, a vampire can almost see blood around them, inside warm bodies, through walls, on a supposedly clean weapon. The same vampire even told me that if he can see if a mortal has clean blood or is ill, and that in some cases he can even sense diseases, infected clothes, or even items in a room. If this is true, it could have so many medical implications, it almost beggars belief. Interesting. Very interesting information there. Sorry, don't know why your message got marked as spam. I allow it already. Some more glass files. What is here?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Okay, workbench. Analyze to view blueprints. Oh. Interesting. I can make a serum?
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching.
I see, because I'm a better version.
About to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Totally. Now to evolve my traits. Rather than learn more, I want more passive. First and foremost, probably best to increase my stamina. Good. Probably better to get more blood with every bite. Increase the bite damage. Overall blood capacity. And last but not least, I think more healing is good. Actually, yeah, I don't have enough for this. Okay, you know what? Increase bullets. Probably a good idea. Okay. All these passives? Excellent. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops below critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals.
Oh, hey, I got some extra XP.
Thirst for blood.
I think most important now, I'm gonna raise some more passive. I want more health. Otherwise, without this I could die. Probably a good idea. Okay, mission update. I got to answer the door.
Hurry now, Doctor. It's freezing here.
Okay,
Yes, Nurse
what do you
Crane?
need?
How can I help you?
How can I help you?
Sorry, I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
Okay, I help.
Crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
Jesus Christ,
I
no
may have a
antiseptic, that's
solution.
crazy.
In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Okay, no problem. I deploy now. Don't worry, I go solve this case. But first, I go to the wrong target. Their command post. I'm gonna go eat some models. Who the... Oh, it's just this crazy lady. Hey, why you ignore me, huh? Fuck are you?
Good evening.
Talk to me.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
Tell me more.
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill.
Oh.
I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw
Thelma is suspected and she witnessed a vampire kill prey. I see.
Vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
Okay.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Okay, you keep believing that. I go kill the people that are hunting you. Okay, you stay here. You stay here. Don't cause trouble. Okay, I'll be back soon. I go murder your the people that you know. Let's not talk. Let's go. Ah, wait. I need to talk to Gwyneth. Ah, finally find you.
Wish I could say the same for the others.
You look
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really?
Ah.
It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun.
It is morning.
It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially.
It is morning. I'm probably only going to be up another hour, but this story is riveting.
The last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Anyone that stands out?
Stands out.
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Oh, seemed like you want to jump his bones.
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
I see. Interesting. He like to push himself to the limit.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Who are you trying to protect? Don't worry. One day I'll find out. Personal question.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a
Well,
nurse.
I hope you get some rest, my friend.
You're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge. I really hope he doesn't.
Interesting. Well, thank you for telling me. This information is very helpful. Now I go kill people. Don't worry, Asian vampire, best vampire. We are so experienced at being vampires that when the enemy try to kill us, we kill them back first. Oh god, I can't believe I've maintained this accent throughout this whole playthrough. It's hilarious. Ah, the Whitechapel District. Serious status. Official health warning. To the citizens of London, curfew. Official health warning. Curfew will be sounded at 9 PM by the church bells. All citizens must keep off the streets from that time until 5 AM. Until further notice, a citywide curfew has been implemented. It is imperative that you wear your mask to prevent the spread of infection. If any member of your household becomes ill, inform the authorities immediately. Due to the curfew, not opened after 9 PM. Damn it, why they... Motherfucker. Hey, you quiet down in there or I come in and kill you. Okay, first and most important thing. Oh my god, there is no way I gotta kill these people. No, fuck that. They level 18, I only level 7. Fuck that. No way. Maybe I need to go to different district and I think it's time I do different quests. You know? Maybe I do the pharmacy quest instead, you know? Yeah, this one seems safer. Because I go to that district, I hear demons screaming everywhere. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. So we go kill people somewhere else. You know, somewhere safer, where I am overpowered. Because true warrior is always overpowered in all situations. Next time you're not overpowered, you don't play Elden Ring. Alright, so who the hell is this clown?
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
Where you lose your friend? Damn it, how you lose a whole person? You suck.
Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches.
Huh, he has phobia of rats. And, well, thank you very much for supporting me. If you really want to support me, honest to God, the best way, is to grab a channel membership. There are various tiers that you can choose. Of course, the highest tiers get more preferential treatment and, of course, VIP status. You can choose the tier that you want. Usually a channel membership is a monthly contribution, but that is usually the best way to support the channel. Other than that, tips, donations, they're all welcome. And if you don't have any ability to financially support me, that's totally cool. You can just watch ads on my videos. So watching more of my videos and letting the ads play is a great way to help me out. Or if you've got YouTube Premium, then the more of my content that you watch, the better it is, revenue-wise. And last but not least, if you genuinely support my Dauntless content, then I have to let you know some negative circumstances. It is best not to spend on Dauntless at all. Number one, the reason is because Phoenix Labs does not actually put the money that you spend into its own game. They're putting it into the other games they're developing, hence why Dauntless has not had many content releases at all. The other way that you can help and support me is also not only by boycotting the Dauntless store, but being aware that the other partners have expressed racist sentiments, which has negatively impacted on the community, and they have actually gone as far as to tell people that my builds and information are false, they don't work, things like that. So due to this rivalry or war, I ask kindly that you do not support other content creators because of the, not because I don't want them to grow or things like that. It's not for that petty reason. It's actually because a lot of them put out false information, or they actually steal my content by taking my builds and just rearranging them into a less efficient form, which if their video, even if people just watch their video, right, and they recognize that, hey, this is a stolen Asian robot build, and they don't watch it again, the fact that it gets a few views can sometimes con some of the newer slayers who may not know, or who may do a YouTube search and maybe instead of my video coming up, something else comes up. They may get fooled into using these builds, and then they have a negative experience, which chips away at the player base. As much as I dislike Phoenix Labs, I don't want the game to die because I'm here for the players, honestly. That is everything. Oh yes, and they stopped cosmetic development, they say, to focus on their game, but there have been no content updates this year. They straight up lied to us because it was actually from a partner's Discord. I have observers in their Discords, and their own people, of course, betray them because I have observers there to make sure that in case they make racist statements or things like that, we save the evidence. Of course, we've got a huge evidence locker full of that, but due to that, we've also been privy to some news, and it was actually due to their Discords that we found out that Dauntless is no longer spending money on the game. They're actually spending money on other games that they're developing. And in fact, this news also became public information with Phoenix Labs releasing an article about the 10 other games it's developing. So yeah, the best way to support me, like I said, if you've got money, a channel membership is welcome. Whatever you can contribute is helpful. If you cannot do it that way, ads, watching videos helps a lot. And last but not least, reconsider any purchases from Dauntless, but that's up to you. I cannot force that. Thank you very much, though, for considering it. And now, back to the story.
Suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend.
They serve in the same regiment. Okay, what about your friend?
Can you tell me about...
His name is Oswald Thatcher.
I see, they survived the war together.
This is a dangerous part.
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital.
Where was your friend?
He went down by the canal.
Where was...
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
I see, so this man must be the sewer dog. Okay, good, interesting.
It's locked.
It is locked for now. But we now have another investigation. Or another quest. Where is the sewers actually? There no other. Well, how do I? Okay.
So many times. Oswald.
I want to try. Ah, this is the Finsbury district. But they still say no investigation, damn it. Never mind, maybe I try to reach the pharmacy. Let's go see what kind of creatures we have to deal with here. Ah, they're level 8. Okay, wait. I think I need more claws. But yes, I thank you for considering a membership. That will be very helpful. Okay, so I got some serious XP for that, which is nice. Okay, can't go through here. Interesting. Let's see if I can reach this pharmacy. Maybe there's an opportunity there.
Get them weapons ready! We found one! Shit! Fuck, it's fast!
Did I not get XP for that? Damn it. Oh yeah, I got 10 XP. Wow, only 10 XP? That fucking sucks. It looks like the only way to grow my abilities is by truly feeding on them. Damn it. This is not good. So I cannot... The best way is not to raise my passive, but to raise my ability. So I can use more blood more often. Oh man. I gonna go home. You level 13, I go away. Don't worry. Potassium permanganate. No way through for now. Oh?
Not a good place for a stroll. Look at it!
Not going to work on me. Sorry. But I too strong for you. All of them dead. Good. Maybe I use my gun for a little bit. Free route in the district. Maybe this can help me. But maybe not. Either way, I have done what I came to do. Okay, back to hospital district. First and most important thing, we cannot reach the pharmacy now. I better level up first. Actually,
Doctor,
Tippett, I have something to ask you.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
no. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
I think this poor man is going crazy.
You've nothing to prove, Dr. Tippett, to anybody. And we all praise your experience. Please, have some rest.
I am perfectly fine, and I am not too old for this job.
Seems to me that you have some vulnerabilities here that maybe you don't understand. But that's okay.
Goodbye, Doc.
I will deal with that later. For now, first and most important thing. We need to go find that the old morgue storehouse. Where is this? In the back alley. Okay. Exit from here.
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
Huh. Why is my character no longer responding to me? So strange. I love how I always have to search through junk just to get what I want. Now then, let us go down, 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 down. This area seems strange. Quarantine influenza. Keep out of this area by order of the Board of Health Health Officer. Interesting. Very well. Oh, through here, is it? Ah, there's the door. Why do I have bullets here? This was the back alley from before with the infected patients. We've pretty much cleared them out. Oh damn, I just destroyed that bench with my powerful running thighs. Okay. Why does this place seem creepy? Well, don't matter. I'm going in. Asian vampire best. The old morgue district is healthy. Okay. Find some ferrous tartrate, find some quinine and sodium hypochlorite. Okay. Welcome to the cool bots, my friend. Not here yet.
Siri became a member.
Congratulations on taking the first step into our family.
I cannot enter.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
I see now. So, the vampire disease, more deadly than influenza. I think these people are all gonna die. But that's okay.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Ah, morgue underground key. If you don't mind, Mr. Patient, I'm gonna just kill you. Goodbye. You did well. Existing. For now.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Okay, we have the iron tartrate. Now we just need to go up to the final floor. Cannot open this door. Ah, it must be in the underground. So... okay, so this door we cannot access. The rest of the doors all closed.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, we go down another floor. We've killed the zombies up here. Oh, this one almost like ghost. In a chilling way, kind of scary. Not going to lie, I'm a bit scared. I'm not so good with this type of game.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of bones. They're not after blood.
They're not after blood, huh? Okay, I see. So these skulls, they just want to die. Let me help them send to Jesus. First of all, get away from me. Okay. Oh. Aha. Wow. Random dead body. Office of Pembroke Hospital, Medical Examiner, report of investigation. Dissident? Samuel Connor. Race Caucasoid. Who the hell writes like that? Sex male, age 39, home address unknown, occupation fisherman, type of death natural. Probable cause of death, fast progressing pneumonia by virus-induced pulmonary consolidation, Spanish influenza. Examination attendees.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into them.
Blood absorb. Wow. A new offhand weapon? That's pretty cool. If I ever need that, I will use it well.
It's locked, all right.
Listen, I'm going to drain you of your blood, so if you don't mind, could you kindly stay still and get chopped? Good boy. You've done well. Now then, let's open the way. What is this? A screamer? Ha 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 ha! Come here, you. You're gonna need a bit more than that, my friend. Ooh. So that's your unique boss trait, eh? Let's see. I totally get it. Give me your life, please. Gotcha.
These skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Yes, it is, isn't it? But don't worry. I'm sure you'll have more. I plan to drink heavily once I get the chance. But first we need XP. Killing, of course. Blood serums. Common trigger part. Not yet. Now, what is all around here? I can't open this door. Can't open this one either. Craft the treatment for fatigue. I see. Ah. Yes. Crafted. Bring the medicine to Dorothy Crane. Can do. And while I do so, I will just check around the area, make sure I haven't missed anything, you know? If only some of these little creatures could respawn, you know? Be great to get some... Ah! Perfect. There's one. I got my wish. Come here, you. Oh, he's biting me instead, eh? There you go. Weak sauce. Ah, yes. Good, there's more. I see you. Come and become my XP points. Yes. Become my XP points. Now, I'm going to need a little more XP from you in future, but that's okay. For now, it's good for you to be dead. Good. Any more souls in here? No? Damn. Time to get back out. I'm going to ignore my custom markers because they don't help anyway. Oh, what's in here?
It's locked.
Damn.
And I thought last summer's epidemic was different.
Is she on the second floor? Booger. Nope, she's apparently downstairs. Okay. So if I'm on a different level, it'll just say so. Look at me running around like a madman trying to find this nurse. Booger, where is she? Yes, yes. Run, run as fast as you can. Oh, Mortimer's room.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls.
When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you finished,
I
you ought
love
to
the
report to
soundtrack
Dr.
in this
Swansea
one.
in his office.
Absolutely
He's been
best
looking for you.
soundtrack.
Seemed pressing.
Okay. Diseases decrease the blood quality of citizens. Use the correct medicine to heal them.
Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
I have to go now, sir. Good evening.
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Ah, he is recovering. Good.
I have to go. Good evening.
I'm okay.
How
so painful?
Okay. Now you are in recovery. Good.
Don't waste your time with me.
Good to know. Good to know. But the controls, I do admit, are a bit clunky here. For some weird reason, they get stuck.
Reads me like a book.
Good evening, Miss.
Good evening.
I would say that this is the only
I'm all right.
problem.
I'm all.
I guess he's healthy. Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye for.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen.
Citizens' blood will provide you with a massive XP boost. Let's see. I'm not going to get an XP boost this way. I go and kill. Kill is probably the best way. Now let's go to Dr. Swanson's office. Actually, before I do that, I should probably go evolve first. Actually, wait. I don't even have enough XP to evolve. I want to increase my claw power. Swansea!
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be
What is his?
also new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Okay.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Yeah, except the fact that you killed your sister. Damn it.
I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
This guy totally fanboy.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task
Hello,
for you, Jonathan.
Swindles.
Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself
Welcome back,
in a bit of a
Zichenko.
bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need.
I know.
That's not my
You
calling.
told me before.
And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
I
And
see.
you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit.
This game is called Vampire.
Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what...
Apparently we need to... Oh, letter of Rakesh. Pembroke Hospital, 4th August. Dear Dr. Swansea, I'll be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's opened. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war and I'll be glad to serve my country again. I know it is not the same as being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured, I'll do my best to perform this new duty to the best of my ability. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war and I have saved many lives. If my word is not enough, then you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They'll confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Always sincerely, Rakesh Chadana, former doctor. Interesting. Maybe we gain some more insight into him later. But for now, Asian Vampire must now go downstairs. Actually, wait. Asian Vampire gonna go get a new skill. To my office. Oh well, to my hideaway, I suppose. I say super interesting. Now. I need 2,000 for this, damn it. Interesting. Well, I could get more skills, but I think more stamina, most important. Since I cannot advance this other stuff, I go and advance my passive first. Improve healing when I bite, very important. Increase capacity for blood, also very important. Last but not least, damage of the bite. Possibly quite important as well. Okay. I've spent a lot of XP and now I am even stronger. Okay. Now the big and most important thing is talk to the hospital benefactor. She is outside. Then we must find a way there. And with my improved stamina and base stats, I am ready to kill anybody that come against me. Or so I think anyway.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
Oh my god, this is the vampire lady we met before.
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp... The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time.
I see.
My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
I see. Good killing mission. I like it.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best.
So this vampire is taking care of people. Interesting.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood.
I see.
But the questions need wait.
Okay.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
You have a deal.
Dr. Swansea
I will not eat
commissioned
him.
me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
I see.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
I see. Why are you so scared of violence for a vampire?
Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I see.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
It is only
We both
logical.
are afflicted with a thirst for blood, Lady Ashbury. That is our nature. By vocation, we also have reason to visit the hospital. Logic dictates.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I see.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My
I
life,
see.
as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion. but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
I see. Okay. Fine. We make a good deal. But first and foremost, before I progress this, I want to try something. Now that I'm level 9, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to try the pharmacy again. Last time I was scared off. But this time, maybe it's different. That's right. You guys are gonna die. Become my experience points. Now, the last time I was chased away from this district. Why? Because the enemy's too hard. But now...
Turn around, sir.
maybe I'll try a little bit, huh?
Steady, boys. We've got one of them here.
Yeah, those other guys are over leveled, but I mean, you know me. When it comes to Dauntless, I'm always challenging beyond my level, right? So, in order to really beat those guys, I'm gonna need just a bit more power. See, they don't exactly heal. So all I really need to do... oh damn, they've got the technique. Oh darn. Looks like I'm dead. Got to run. Got to run. Okay, I'll regenerate from some of my wounds. And then... if I teleport across... and then back. Hopefully I can find some more prey. Aha, knew it. They do respawn. Ow. Maybe this wasn't such a smart idea. Oh, dear. Aha, gotcha. Okay. Whoa. That was quite the technique from him. Ooh. I like this guy. He's good. Ooh. Don't tell me he seriously tried to leave me be. I kind of like these fights. They're difficult in a Elden Ring / Dark Souls kind of way, and that makes it fun because at the very least, right, the fights are challenging. Good. We need to go seek a couple more fights so I can gather more XP. Oh shit, these guys didn't respawn yet. Oh bugger. Does that mean that those other guys will have the same hit points?
Step away, sir. Stop there! There's one of them vermin! Don't like vermin, does it? I'll put it into you!
Gotcha. Ow. Yep. Basically the plan. Exactly my plan, bro. This guy's strong, but I've got the technique down now. There we go. Now I can literally beat up anyone above my level too. This is good. Now, there is some place that I really probably shouldn't be, but well, how can I resist, right? Hey.
He's done for! Doesn't like burning, does
I've got the technique now, boys. No, sorry. What happened? I haven't checked the Discord at all. Well, no worries. I'm just gonna put a quick message. Oops, sorry. Yeah, don't worry, even if they do come in, because I don't get Discord notifications when I just gonna block them, but I don't get any Discord notifications when I'm streaming, so yeah. And nobody can actually see anything in Discord, so don't worry about it. Not that we have anything to hide, but still. The only way someone can come in is if they ooh, a hideout.
It's locked.
Damn. The only way they can actually come in is if or see anything is if they because I think my Twitch, right? If they're a Twitch subscriber, they can still enter, I believe. Let me double check now. It's been a while since I've gone to my own channel on Twitch. Let me go double check right now. I want to see if there's any invite links. Let me disable streamer mode temporarily. Sorry guys, I'll deal with this immediately before carrying on. Invites. There are no open invite links, so I'm honestly not sure how they got in. It is suspicious, but it is what it is. I'm not going to bother about it. Yeah, no, 110%. No, because the only ones that have the permission to generate links are me. And besides, if there are any active links, I can immediately remove those. So there should not be anyone that could get in like that. Okay, well, there are no open active links to our server, so whoever he was, let him do what he wants. At the end of the day, you know. They have been banned and fully removed. So if they want to come in, they can try. But it will not work out well for them. Now then, where was I? But yeah, that is very odd. Unless somebody has been given an invite link, they usually are not able to join. And there are no more active links because I only send them directly now. Okay, streamer mode is back off for now. So it appears I'll have to... What the hell is this? Oh my god, he's level 16. What do I do? You know what? I'm not foolish enough to risk this. Hey. Give me your life. There you are. Why? Many people have means and ways of trying to enter our home, but they will not be permitted. Thank you, Bravo, just for restating that. It's all good. I trust everyone in our family, so I'm not worried. I don't think anyone is sharing links, because if there was one, there would be an active link posted. So I'll think of whatever happened as a simple error. But if it happens again, then I will adjust their attitude. Just for safety's sake, I'm going to double check the role permissions. That's probably a good idea. Sorry about the frequent interruptions. Always knew something would go wrong somewhere. Let me just double check roles. Okay, only me and Kaz can now create invites, which makes double sense. Okay. Okay, I've made a few changes, right? I'm just going to let the Discord know. No, because it would show up under the active invite links, but either way, it was a small oversight. I'm sure it is nothing to worry about. It genuinely seemed like a minor oversight, so no real problems there. Whatever they did has been taken care of. So all good now. All right, we're good, we're grand. Now then. This is Pembroke Hospital. Where am I? Oh, on this side, okay. But yeah, I actually took care of old invite links for quite a while ago, so it genuinely could have been an error or something like that. Probably nothing to worry about. Like I said, the only ones that can enter are those who are on Twitch, but nobody's actually subscribed to my Twitch in some time since I haven't been there in years, to be fair. And oh, new person we haven't spoken to. See.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of...
I usually never pick the mean dialogue option, even in video games. Impossible.
You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
Thank you, Bravo. No problem at all. I appreciate it.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
The nurses don't get people blankets. Interesting.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
I see. Old lady knows a lot,
you,
huh?
Madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
I see.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Okay, let's go talk to these people.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
I see.
Have
Interesting.
you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
I just saw the Doge picture. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't.
Goodbye.
For now, I've spoken with her. I need to go find the others, wherever they may be. Let me see. Time to find Nurse Pippa Hawkins. Where has she gone?
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I ought to see someone at the hospital.
I see.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
I say it's time to go find out some more. Thugs in the sewers, eh? Why don't we go down there and find out a little bit more, huh? Poplar sewers.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
I see. Okay. Looks like we got a lot of demons in here, huh? Yes, I'm still up. Oh, they dare to dodge my attack? I see. Oh, these guys can really fight. Good. Ah! This guy was tough, but that's okay. I have my own means and ways now. Ooh. I can make this barb cudgel better. I see, level 2. Well then, don't mind if I do. They are definitely feisty. I see, this is a two-handed weapon. Interesting. I can parry attacks now. Interesting. I do admit I kind of like this. This is interesting. Okay. Ban of the Dragon. Concerning the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, I would advise our members to be very wary of these so-called scholars. Yes, indeed, most of them are always affable and respectful whenever they approach us, but it would be quite unwise for a discreet circle like Ascalon Club to foolishly speak about our goals, our members, or our traditions. I would also like to remind our fellow members of the Brotherhood that the Brotherhood itself is ancient enough to have some mysterious traditions. One of them, according to some informants, could be the ritual of the so-called Ban of the Dragon. It seems that in certain conditions, the Brothers of St. Paul find a violent or bloodthirsty mortal. They call upon him this ban. What is it exactly? I don't know. Does it really exist? I don't know for sure either. But what I've established as facts, it is whenever a hostile or vindictive vampire threatened London, it disappeared without a trace after the Brotherhood pronounced a ban upon him. The loyal Fergal Bansha himself has never been foolish enough to openly revoke the Brotherhood. This is a lesson we must all remember. Never to be considered a dragon by the Brotherhood. Cool. Oh, shit. Can you stop eating rats, bro? Damn it. You're not worthy of me. Who is this guy?
Are you injured, sir? I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Well, goodbye. Glad to have rescued this person. Don't know who you are, don't really care. But thank you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
He's got a headache, huh? Maybe if I can make some medicine in the future, I'll save you. If I can. Now then, I need to go deeper. Oh. So I need to go back into the sewers, I see. Okay. So in order to find where I need to go deeper. Deeper down. See, so from here down into the depths. This is where I was before. This is where I am now. I met these guys, killed them. Ah yes. This is where I met the feeding. Oh my god.
What sort of creature is this?
Whatever this is, I'm going to bite it. Cause fuck are you. I bite you now. Fuck are you. Arr! Your blood is mine. This really feels like some Elden Ring fight. One more time. Come on. Whatever you are, boss, I will kill you. Ah, true.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
Okay. Nurse Crane's voucher. If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrescu's house and present this coupon.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Reach Whitechapel. Interesting. Interesting. What the? First time I ever seen a skull just pop out of nowhere, damn it. What the hell? Where am I? Now that I'm stronger, maybe I can find the order. Maybe. Or maybe not. I try one more time. Let's go. Make this our last thing before I end stream finally. It's 10 AM already. I probably should not be up this late.
Over there!
Give me your blood, and no one gets hurt. Well, you get hurt, but I mean, you get what I mean. Goodbye. You tried, and that's good. Now, where's the order?
Get them weapons ready! Found one!
Mine. Thank you. One more time. Thank you. Now. How do I find his order? Hey. Ooh. Free stuff. Eh? Bloodstain. What's going on? Give me your life. Easy peasy. But seriously, where is the order? I know, right? They're so polite every single time. Ah! This guy. You must be the one. Ordered by Dr. Thorius Strickland, Pembroke Hospital. List of substances and ingredients. Lacrima, papaverus, sodium hypochlorite, potassium permanganate.
Is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Opium, very, very bad idea. Remember that, ladies and gents. Never a good move. Okay, we've actually done really well here. So I'm just going to use my emo mode healing. Works really well. Just got to stab myself a little more. There we are. Good. Plenty of good heals all around. Ooh. Yes, I am. Honestly, having a ridiculous amount of fun with this game. Like, truly, it's a great game.
Good evening, Doctor.
And good evening to...
I located
Your
the shop, but it was
drug provider
vandalized,
is
and
gone.
the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
I see. Quite the accusation, my friend.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed.
I see.
I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
At the end of the day...
You have my support, Dr. Strickland.
Sleep well, Siren.
I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease with only your mind and force of will to help you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You don't know what that means to me.
Goodbye. Good
Oh,
evening.
wait.
Good evening.
I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk
Goodbye,
with
Dr.
opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
Okay. Well, ladies and gents, I think this is it. We have come to the end. Thank you for joining me for my last stream for a while. You'll still be catching me on video vlogs, things like that. And of course, we'll be starting our big content run Monday onwards. There'll be 3 videos per day released on an 8-hour separated schedule. I just really want to thank you all for being here today. And you know, I'm really gonna miss streaming video games for you guys. Like, honest to God, I'll still be gaming and doing all the Diablo Immortal stuff. But yeah, obviously packing things, mostly focusing on the move. So it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck big time because streaming and music are huge therapy now. I've only got music left. And it's a huge therapy for me to get a lot of my emotions out, also to regulate myself in that way. And being without it is gonna hurt me as much as it's gonna hurt you guys. So I'm gonna miss you guys a lot, but I'll still be around the Discord, obviously, and you'll still see content pumped out by me daily. I'll probably be a little more active in the Discord, you know, talking, and I'm planning on doing like at least 1 community post per day. Oh, you have no worries with that, Miss Eve. I'll be fine, and I'll be here. But thank you for joining me for my last stream until the 20th of September. It's almost a month, man. I can certainly say that it upsets me a lot not being able to do this, but you know, family stuff is family stuff. Thank you all. You have been the most wonderful audience in the world that I could ask for, and I'm looking forward to being back full-time again on the 20th. All right, until then though, I'll be around. And like I said, I'm probably gonna do a chatting stream at least once per day starting Monday. You'll start seeing me in the evening, round about the usual Dauntless time. Instead, it'll just be an hour's chatting session. Some days it might be a bit later, it just depends on my schedule, but I'll be filming a lot of videos over the next few days, filming a lot of music, recording a lot of stuff, so that while I'm gone, you're still gonna see my face on video. Not live, but on video at least. All right, I will catch you all soon. And yeah, I know, I'm gonna miss you guys too. Doesn't matter how long you've been around, whether it's even if you've only been like around for a minute, I'm still gonna miss you guys, because that is how it is, you know. But that's the game of content creation. I love it so much that I can't stay away from the game, you know. This is practically a prison sentence to me, but it is what it is. And I just want to thank you all for being here with me. All right, I will try to make sure the days fly by so that the 20th will be here ASAP. And you got my word, as soon as I get to Australia, within the first week, it's apartment hunting. I'm gonna get moved in by the second week, and we're gonna hit the ground running again. All right, So I'll catch you all soon. Y'all stay happy and healthy. And those of you in the Discord, check in with me. Those of you not in the Discord, leave a comment because I'll be making a community post daily. All right. So leave a comment. Let's keep talking. Let's keep talking. All right. And don't worry. Like I said, there'll be just chatting streams. So yeah, hit me up and I'll see you all again soon. Peace out, guys. Thank you for making this the best. To be honest, this has been the best milestone celebration ever. So thank you all. Never thought I'd discover a game like this at the end of it, but it was absolutely worth it. Thank you guys.